Hello and welcome. Today, I figured do something a little different. Do something a little different. Instead of zombies and demons, we're going to do a little bit of car mechanic simulator and fix up a few cars. Yeah. So, I don't have an order currently. I don't have a car I've been working on. So what I'm thinking is we can either go get one from the junkyard or we can do a little bit of the story here. It might be more fun to do some of the... I'm just gonna go get a car, I think. We're gonna go to the junkyard. See if we can find a car we want to work on. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? If it'll load. There we go. So these cars seem to be randomized and randomly dropped throughout here. They make you, as far as I can tell, they make you walk through here to find the dang cars, which I suppose makes sense, but it is kind of annoying. Gotta go find them. Where the heck are they? They stand out quite a bit. They don't fit with the junky other cars, like these other crappy cars. They don't fit with them. Heck, where are they? Are there any? Here's one. See how this one stands out. So this is a 1971 Bolt Roulette. I don't think they use traditional names. It's missing literally everything. 6,000. This would be quite a bit to fix up. It'd be fun though. It does have the rocker arms. I like working on those. Here's another one. I just fixed one of these. I want to say I literally just did this. I know I didn't. Anything else? I'm probably going to go for that other car. Unless, what do we have here? Hello? Hello? Aren't you curious? What's this game called? Supernova. Also missing everything. 7,000. Then there's this thing. That one, we're not gonna get that one. Okay, so let's do that one. I'm saying let's do that one. Where was it? It was over here somewhere. Would they call it the Bolt? The Bolt Roulette? Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna buy this and we're gonna fix this guy up. So buy car, yes. Garage. All right, then we're gonna leave. We're just gonna go back to the garage. Time to fix it. Get my coffee. Here we go. So I have already, I've played this game quite a bit. I've already got all the stuff unlocked. I've got the garage already unlocked and we're fixed and all that stuff. So at this point in the game, we are basically master mechanics. So what I like to do first is we're going to move it over to the car wash and we get rid of all this crud that's on it. It's all just covered in dirt and crap. You can't even tell what color it's supposed to be. I know it's all rusted, but it looks like gray, silver gray. We'll do the interior as well, get rid of all the crud from the interior. All right, so now we got something we can work with. I'm going to take out the interior stuff though. The interior for this game is not super complicated. Yeah, all right, so we're going to bring this into the garage now. We'll put it on the first lift 1. So, I'm probably just going to pull the engine and the tires. And we will We will just work on it on the engine stand is what I would normally do. So bring this over. I can't tell. It looks like the gearbox is still attached. I didn't do an inspection on it. Yeah, the drive shaft is and gearbox are still on. So we gotta go up. So you can only access this from underneath. Drive shaft's coming off. We got spray these. Trusty WD-40. Or, I'm sorry, WD-04. They can't use WD-40. Okay, gearbox. This game has fluid mechanics in it, but it does not have anything with transmission. So you don't have to worry about any of that. Okay, I'm going to just pull this guy. Pull the engine. And then we're going to attach it in here and work on it on this one. We'll install. Okay, there it is. And now I can freely rotate it and work on it a little easier than it being, a little bit easier than it being in the actual vehicle. I will need to pull the tires and the suspension off. I'll work on that later. Let's just do the engine for now. And I need to clear my inventory. I'm not sure how expensive this will be. I would like to put performance parts on it, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if I have the money to do so. Wait, let's see how many parts are on this, and then we will... Yeah, let's just see how many parts are on this, and then we will do it. So let's take the rod caps off. And we can pull the crankshaft out. I will need to pull the flywheel and clutch brake, all that off. So it's only got... No, there's another one. It's only got a few of them left. Actually, this is the most intact engine I have pulled so far from the junkyard. Usually they are completely demoed. Just completely demoed. Okay, clip. Ignition distributor is garbage. We are basically master mechanics in this game, so I am able to pull everything and fix almost everything. Bearing the condition of the vehicle, or the engine, the actual engine durability, it looks like it's fine, the engine block. Usually it'll look a little bit more rusted like this water pump if it's not fixable. And the engine block is, I believe, is one of the only major parts on the engine that I cannot put performance parts on. It's baseline. So if the block is ruined, then I can't do anything with it. I have to buy a whole new one. And this one's, of course, got all of the rocker arms on it, so it's a little bit more annoying to take apart. I actually don't think I have worked on an engine like this in this game yet. No. I don't think so. This will be fun. Timing cover. It's probably junk in here as well. It's always junk. Oh, not too bad. Actually, the crankshaft looks like it's fine. But I'll be replacing the crankshaft, I believe. I think. No, I don't think the camshaft and the crankshaft have performance parts. I might be wrong on that. So we'll pull the rocker arms off and the push rods. It's missing quite a few of the push rods. I can fix all this stuff, and I want to say these are, again, not performance parts. I don't think I can purchase these performance, so we can just fix them, save a little bit of cash that way. Engine head. One of them is rusted. Ta-da! Get the pistons out. These are all garbage. The game makes them very visually distinct if something is garbage, and those were pretty garbage. They're black and rusted and nasty if they are. Okay, got the arm off. Rotate the engine. I need the crankshaft, and I need to get the flywheel out. Should be on the back side. These are definitely garbage. I think I want to say these are performance parts. Everything except for the clutch bearing can all be performance. Okay, the engine is done. So next up, because we are master mechanics, we can fix all this stuff, most of it. So they give you this little mini game you can play or fail. And you can fix stuff without having to go and purchase new stuff. Kind of interesting. What is this? The fuel pump? Anything I fix, I will likely be selling a lot of this, like the exhaust manifold, because I'll be putting on some performance parts. But this is all cheaper than, like, buying the parts outright. Looks like the engine's going to be bright blue. So the engine block was at 23, so it's salvageable. That's the main expensive part. The flywheel is not in here, and that's very expensive, but I am going to turn that. We're going to buy performance parts for that. But I want to say these engine blocks are usually like 1,600, 1,800, something like that. Pretty crazy amount. Okay, so now we can install our now repaired and refurbished engine block. Nice and pretty. I'm just going to double check. I'm going to add these to my shopping list. This is from the last car I worked on. We just want to double check that this stuff is not performance. So the camshaft is a performance piece, so we're going to get that. The crankshaft is not. So I will be using the performance camshaft. So anything performance is going to cost us money. I'm not going to be able to spend 2, 3, 4, 5 really. Pistons are performance pieces, I'm pretty sure. I believe there's 5 of these in there. So we will lock the crankshaft down. The little rocker arms are the things I hate the most. There's usually so many of them, and they're frustrating to click on. So we will need to put in, did I have a cam gear? No. So let's put on a cam gear. This is not a performance piece. All right, now the camshaft is in. Let's rotate the engine. I'm going to need pistons. So I will need, hang on. It is piston, regular piston. These are not performance. What were there for? But the piston itself is performance. So be spending on some pricey parts there. So we'll drop these in here with the new piston rings. The game does this little neat thing where they tell you the exact performance increase and percentage-wise, which is kind of interesting. Oh, I am out. This is 6. I didn't realize it was 6. Need 2 more. I also need 2 more rings. I didn't even notice it was 6. I would make a terrible mechanic. If I didn't have the game telling me exactly what to do every second of the way, I would just be awful. So I need 6 rod caps. We'll do it 6. They could stick the piston rods in. Get my coffee. I love games like this because they're so casual. You don't have to focus too much. They're great for a Sunday. Sunday with coffee. The flywheel. That's going to be pricey. I do have 80,000 at the moment, but I believe I need to replace the whole body, which is going to be pricey. We'll buy an oil pan, slap that on there. Nice, pretty blue engine. Okay. So the flywheel, I think that was performance. Yeah, it is performance. Very expensive. This is also performance. Clutch plate. We'll put in the clutch plate. Then it needs the holder, the pressure plate. And then the bearing is the only part of the gearbox that is not performance piece. The release bearing. It's kind of weird. All of the bearings are not, they don't have any bearings that are not performance pieces, which is strange. I'm not sure about that. But that's done. So let's rotate the engine back. The ignition distributor, I want to say, is going to be performance as well. I know the fuel filter is. Coils, fuel pumps. The water pump is not. And I think the engine head actually is. So, yeah, the engine head is performance. Very expensive. But it'll be pretty. So one of the fun things about the performance pieces when you buy them is they're usually chromed and red. And they look very nice compared to the older pieces. But if I was to pull this off, the old piece would be blue. Exactly blue like this other piece. No water pump. Fuel pump is performance. Ignition coil is also performance. Ignition distributor is also performance. And the fuel filter. I will need to put in... What was not? The water pump. Water pump is not performance. The ignition distributor is actually like 4 parts. So we'll need to check if the rest of it is actually performance or not. The other thing the game doesn't have is any wiring. So notice the fuel filter has no tubes going to it. That's the stuff they left out. A lot of the electrical wiring and stuff is not actually in the game. I don't think I bought an oil filter. So ignition coil was performance. Fuel pump was performance. This is screwed in. And then the water pump was not. Okay. Now, did I fix these arms? I did not. There's 2 of them. 16B, 16B. I'm going to simply assume those are not performance. No. So I bought... What is this? Rotor. Electronics. Okay, let's check if that is actually... It is. So I'm going to assume the whole ignition thing is actually a performance piece. So we will build... Well, I'll just build the ignition now. And then there should be a clip on it. Which will not be... Sadly, they don't offer performance clips. Usually there's a... well, there's actually 2. Sometimes when I put these together, there's actually only 1 clip holding it together. Which seems not great. Not great. There's only the 1, you know? That seems like not a great thing. I don't think I bought that. 2 arms. Whoop. What did I just buy? Arm B. Oh, I bought 1 too many. Okay, there's 2 of them. Arm A and Arm B. Now I have an extra. Let me do the arm. We'll do exhaust. before we're doing timing and power steering. So the usually all parts of the exhaust are performance. So I can just go through real easy and do those. I haven't done a rocker arm performance build though, so I'm not sure if those are. The exhaust part's real easy because every single piece is gonna be available in the tuning shop. So I don't gotta fuss with it. This is real nice. So we're down to 74,000. We're spending quite a bit of money on this car. Now this is not going to be, but the air filter will be. Let's not put that on yet. Let's do the rocker arms first. Push rods are not performance, so we're just going to buy 6 regular old push rods. Because I don't recall actually fixing any of the push rods, so I think, yeah, they're all real low quality. Push rods, rocker, I'm gonna need more than 6. There's 2 per arm. 2, 4, 6. I need 6 more. Spark plugs and ignition is all performance. This is the only part about the rocker arms that I don't like is it's just so tedious. So tedious to build. Okay, so we need how many? 2 per 12. Slap all these on, and then there's a cover. I don't believe the cover will be performance. I'm pretty sure it's just baseline. It'll probably be blue. Or no, usually they're just like matte black or something. Okay. Engine head cover. I'm just going to double check, but I'm almost positive it's not. Yeah, it's not. So, and it's blue actually. So we're going to get that blue. So all the performance parts are going to be off color. So it's kind of cool. So they got the blue. And then they've got the all these performance parts that are like chromed out and red. Hey, Nike. 6 spark plugs. Spark plugs are performance. I'm going to clear my shopping list while I have a second. I don't like it getting too big. Now, I've already built the ignition, so this should be close to done. Unless it has the covers. No, wires. Okay. So the wire is in here as well. I'll just buy that, throw that on. And then the ignition is done. I can do the filter now. The actual filter itself will be performance grade, but nothing else will be. Oh, I'm in the performance shop. It's still got that nice blue color. Very nice. I like it. Love this blue color. Very nice. Missing anything? I don't think so. I trying to remember. I don't think the timing. I don't think anything in the timing is performance. The alternator is. The water pulley is not. And none of the belts are. I'll just double check because I've only done one build with with the performance build, so I'm not quite familiar. Did I? I think I have this. I do. I'm not super familiar with what is and isn't performance or just baseline. Hey, Dev. How's it going? In this game, nothing suspension is and no belts are. So all the serpentine belts, all the timing belts and chains, all this stuff is just baseline. But I think the power... What's the power steering? Where'd it go? Yeah, the power steering pump is. Okay. All right. And there should be one more belt, which will be baseline. And then I think we're done or close to done with the engine. And none of the radiator is. I do recall checking that. All right. There's the engine. It looks done. I don't think I'm missing anything. I did do the flywheel. All that's done. Okay. Yeah, so the engine is done. Very nice. So, I've got these extra arms. I bought 3 arm Bs. Did I forget to put those on? No, there's one there. There's one down there. Weird. Weird. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's so weird. Okay, so, this car is pretty junk, right? So what I like to do is just kind of pull everything off of it. Granted, it's already missing everything, so it's not like... front bumper, there we go. I can, in this game, they let you actually fix the body with the welder, which I have. So as long as we've got everything off of it, what I can do... I actually don't know what engine it is. If you know, let me know. The game isn't using real names. They're using... This is what it is. They're using Bolt Roulette V6. So we'll fix it up with the welder. It costs me money to do this. Gets rid of all the rust and stuff. It's kind of nice. And coffee back. Okay, put that away. What I'm going to do is, before I put the engine in, I'm going to pull everything off. Pull the rest of the stuff off. Fix what we can. And then we are going to rebuild the vehicle. So there's no performance, weirdly, there's no performance brake calipers or brake pads, but there are performance brake discs. Don't know why. I guess that's the game's decision. I don't know. I usually keep about... I buy these bushings at like 20s. Because every part, when I start pulling the whole thing apart, requires some... tie rods. Rusted. Inner tie rod. Suspension arm. Okay. Here are all the bushings. We have to get those out because I can pull the whole frame off. The game is very forgiving. I can just pull the whole dang thing apart while it's sitting here on this. And I don't have to worry about weight distribution. So when I pull the whole engine out and I pull the whole front end off, it doesn't tip to the rear because magic. You have to buy some of the stuff. It's based on levels and money. So like the engine crane I had to buy. the welder I had to buy. The spring puller and the tire changer and balancer I did not have to buy. This entire room I had to buy everything in here. So being able to fix my own parts, fix my own body parts, the engine stand, fix my own brake, my own brakes, I had to buy that. I did not have to buy the lift. The game gave the lift to me. And I have some stuff in the back as well. In the back I have a test path that tests the suspension, brakes. I have a dyno as well. Paint shop. God, we got the whole thing. I have everything in this game so far. I've kind of enjoyed playing it. So once the tie rods are off, the steering rack can come off. And then the sway bar can come off. Maybe a couple weeks. Not too long. Played it a lot though. I've been playing it on my off time. It's just fun to play while hanging out, doing nothing. All right, so the whole front end is now gone. I like to focus on just one, so I probably won't be doing the back half. But I do need to pull the tire. Did I already do it? No. We need to pull the tire off, because I can fix the rims. I can't do anything with the tires, though. The tires all have to go. But if the rims aren't too damaged, I can fix them up. So we get to go back here and play that mini game where we start fixing all the parts. Anything that's too damaged won't let me fix it. Oh, easy peasy. If only it was this easy in real life to pull the whole car apart and fix it to 100%. This actually wasn't a lot of parts, so oops, I failed. I think I'm going to be buying a lot of stuff. I definitely failed on one of the tie rods. Actually, I don't recall repairing the suspension. Did I even do that? I didn't, so we will have to... I will have to buy that. None of the suspension stuff is in here, which is weird. You'd think of all the things that would be tuning parts, the suspension would be in there. Everything's baseline. How many rubber bushings do I have? I got quite a few. The last car I fixed, I bought like 30 of them because I was tired of buying them. Last one here. I'm actually going to buy a few more because I'm going to run out. We'll just buy another 16. 20. So as soon as I start putting together the suspension, it is going to get mad at me. Steering rack. Yeah, okay. Steering rack we'll buy. Sway bar we'll buy. Wasn't able to fix those or salvage those, sadly. None of the tie rods. None of this stuff is performance. Is really disappointing. I really thought a lot of the performance pieces would be in the suspension, but it's all strictly mechanical off the engine directly. I need another one of these for the other side. Okay, outer tie rods. I don't, let's see, I need 2 of those. And if I can see the other one over there, there it is. All right. Did I fix any of the... I fixed one of the suspension arms. Oh, lucky us. So we save money. Anytime we're able to actually fix and salvage something, we save a bunch of money because I don't have to actually go buy it. Looks like we fixed one of the upper arms as well. But the other side, I will need... Yeah, I need to buy one of each. Each of them takes 2 of the rubber bushings, but thankfully I just bought a whole bunch of them, so... I feel like the game shouldn't make me take the bushings out, and it should just be... Because sometimes when you're doing some of the story orders, the customers don't want the bushings changed, which is weird. Because I feel if you're taking the arms off, a normal person would just replace the bushings. It's very strange to me that you would take it off and put the old one back in. I think I need a new one of these. Oh, no, I don't. Was it this one? The hub? Yeah, the hub. But I guess if they found out it costs money, maybe not. So we need 2 bearings to fit inside of here. Wait. What did I just do? Did I not buy 2? Did I only buy 1? Okay. Double wishbone shock absorber. We're gonna need... So I need sets of 2. Front spring. We'll need sets of 2. And then we'll need the caps. What was it? No. Front... Where is it? This. Front shock absorber cap. We need 2 of those. And we got to build them over here. The spring machine. Then we don't kill ourselves when we F it up. I've always wanted a lift. Because if I ever hit it big, like won the lottery, you know, that was always one of the things I really thought would be cool is a hydraulic lift, because it makes your life so much easier. So many things. Oh, we're done. Oh no, I'm missing hubcaps. So I can put the engine in next as well. We'll do engine, exhaust. I'll need brake pads. I'll just buy 4 now because I'm going to replace the back as well. And then vented brakes. We're just going to buy the carbon ceramic. Okay, done. Okay. I'm going to do the exhaust while I'm done under here. Because those are all going to be in the performance section. Oh, they're not. Oh, they are. I was just under brakes. Okay, mount the exhaust system. Which... What did I do? Click the wrong section. Performance parts are nice and shiny and chrome. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Okay. Did I pull the engine off? I didn't. Okay, there we go. Put this away. We'll need to put in... So the gearbox is one of the things that's going to be performance, and it's in its own category, which I thought was strange the first time I did this. There's actually a custom gearbox category, and they're very expensive, but... Yeah, one of the things they let you do is customize the floor. And I picked the clean floor. There's a dirty floor you can get that has like oil splotches and some stuff like kicked under the shelving and stuff. I can't remember where it is. Somewhere in here I can customize. I think it's this thing. Yeah, garbage and damage. So there is on or off, basically. So if I have it on, you get the traditional, like, splotches and dirt and stuff on the floor. Because a super hyper clean floor isn't actually super accurate. What was I doing? Gearbox? Oh no, gearbox is done. We need to come back down. I'm gonna need some more coffee. We're doing okay. We got 64,000 to spend. The body parts are super, excuse me, super expensive. Every time I go to buy them, they're insanely expensive. Battery. So it's got fuses over here. I'm just going to get a new fuse. I didn't buy a starter. Okay. Starter is under electronics. Fuse box base is under electronics. Battery is under electronics. There is no performance battery. Which is weird because they're always trying to sell you performance batteries. I actually just did that. We had to buy a battery for my truck. It's like, you want the $120 one or you want the $250 ones? Like, well, what do you think? I didn't buy a brake servo, did I? Did I buy a brake servo? I did. Okay, good thing I didn't buy another one. It's fine if I didn't want it. One of the nice things about this game is a lot of this stuff is interchangeable for the vehicles. Like these, the brake servo is the same in every one, and I don't have to deal with brake lines or AC lines, and wiring. Batteries are all the same, power steering's all the same, all that stuff's all the same, it's just in a different location. They didn't get too specific. I feel like it's just complicated enough. Because if you get too specific, you spend too much time getting down in the nitty-gritty details of each vehicle. And I think they kind of bypass that this way. Type B, type C. Relay type A. I bought a starter, I think. Starters are all the same too. That was another thing. The only thing that changes about the starter is the location, but they're all the same. Okay, Electronics. Okay. You have to buy each individual fuse. You can't buy packs. Here's the starter. What am I missing? The fan. Nope, it's on the engine, not on the radiator. So we don't have to worry about radiator pipes either. Air intake. I believe we just need to do the rear end. Oh, tires aren't on. That's fine. There's no gearbox oil either in the back. You don't have to worry about that. You just buy the whole unit assembled. Oh, it's got drum brakes. A lot of the vehicles in this game don't have drum brakes. But I feel like every older vehicle I ever had drum brakes. So it was kind of interesting when I was kind of messing with the game. It seemed like every single vehicle was disc brake. Are there performance drum brake parts? I never looked. No, there's not. It's disc brake only. Right? Everyone's got nightmare stories about mounting parts. Our Jeep, I had to mount or put on a new alternator, and it was in the most horrid position ever. And I wanted to kill a small child trying to put it on. It was the worst. It was the worst thing ever. And the bolt that came out was just long enough that I had to take the fan off the radiator because it didn't fit. But I didn't want to take the fan off the radiator, so what I did was I just rotated the fan slightly each time I needed a little bit more room. A little bit more room. Bushings. I think I've got a bunch of small bushing as well. This one's top. Use a lot of WD-40. Or WO4. We can't use WD-40 because it's patented. Patented. We can't do that. Okay. All suspension pieces are not performance. I can't do anything about that. But I do need to separate the tire and the rim. Because I can fix these rims. Except this one. This one looks pretty bad. I might not be able to do this one. We will see. So, fuse box base. I bought a new one of these. But I do need the cylinder fixed. Actually, another nice thing about this game is I don't have to run the machines. So the lathe, I can just set on here. It'll go on its own. I can just walk away. It's great. There's a ghost that runs the machine for me. This is one rim. Did I fix one of the rims already? I can't remember. And these are the front disc brakes as well, and I've already replaced those with ceramic, so we're just gonna fix those and sell those. So one of the spring brakes is saved, one of the knuckles is saved, and we get to save the drive axle. Which is good, because the drive axle is one of the expensive parts. Okay. So, can remount the now fixed drive axle, which is nice. And I have one fixed leaf spring. I should have a bunch of ripper bushings. Oh no, I'm out. It would be, I'm going to clear all this off. It would be nice if they gave me the option to buy in tens, because as many vehicles as we fix in the game, they constantly, every vehicle is just bushings, every single time. You cannot. That's one of the things you can't do. And there's no fluid for it either. There's no fluid for the transmission as well. They let you do a lot of stuff, but some of that stuff, for some reason, you can't. I'm not sure why. So put the other one in. Okay. Did I buy... I need 2 shocks. And I think I need one of those. 1 plate. I need some U-bolts. I think I only saw 1 or 2 U-bolts come through. 2 of them, okay. So I need 2 more for the other side. I actually need a leaf spring as well. I don't think I bought one. Okay. Putting the bushings. Can't see. There it is. Okay. Plate and U-bolts. All right. We can do the brakes now. The fuel pump is a performance piece. I'm pretty sure. I type fuel in. Does it come up? Fuel pump, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the other thing that's the same. Every vehicle is the same. The fuel tank and the fuel pump is the exact same on every vehicle, except for the EVs. A lot of the stuff I guess, I don't know if I should say skimped on, because there's a lot of different engine types. They focus more on engine types than anything, really. Let's just double check. There's only discs on here, so I'll have to use brake shoes. Brake drum ×2, brake shoe. And I need the cylinder. I think I need 1 cylinder to fix the other side. Cylinder. Yeah, I did need 1. Cylinder, shoe, drum. And then tire. Drive axle. Drive shaft. Another one that I thought was weird, there's no performance drive shaft. Okay, we need tires. Oh, there's a bumper on there. I didn't even see that. There we go. So we're missing rims, tires, and then that's it. That's just the sides. Very nice. So when it comes to rim, I have 3. I need a 4th one. Set this one. Yeah, and I need 4 new tires. Not interior. Rims. So the rim is 14.0. The tires are 70/14, 195. 1470. What did I say? 195? 70/14, 195. 1470, 195. Did I just... I think I bought them. Okay. Yeah, we got them. All right, perfect. Put these on, balance them. That was another thing. I don't think I can change the tires. I don't think I can mix and match tires. Or maybe there's a setting somewhere. I don't think I can do that. The game gets fussy. You have to have a specific tire type. You can't interchange. Okay, last one. Okay, tires. We'll put those on. Spent a lot less money on this car than I was thinking because we're still at 60,000. Oh, I do have all the... We squid up all the body parts. It didn't look like any of the body parts were salvageable, which makes sense. We did get it from a junkyard. I mean, come on, right? Like, literally pulled this thing from a junkyard. The fluid mechanics are off as well. The game drew in max fill lines in some of the fluids, but it doesn't. The game gets mad at me if I try to fill it to there. Like the brake fluid here, there's actually a little max line on there, and one of the times I tried to fill it to the max line and deliver it, and the game was mad. So you will witness me overfill all of these because that is the only way I've gotten the game to recognize that it's full. That's okay. We all know that's how engines run best. You just fill the oil until it's bubbling out of the top. See how it's bubbling out of the top? That means it's done. And last is radiator coolant. And I think it's done and ready for body parts. Although I should do the interior as well. I think I can do that while I'm here. So that's a bench, steering wheel. Okay. So this will be, they don't do very specific things on this, so this is real easy. So we just buy 2 of these, 1 bench, 1 steering wheel, and then that's that. It's very simple. They don't complicate this part of it at all. And the interior is done just like that. So now the body, I'm gonna walk around and add all this stuff to my shopping list. We're gonna do this twice. So body, is there tuning for the roulette? There is. I'm probably gonna buy these and add these instead of the baseline stuff. I might get mechanic level 10, you're right. Although that does look kind of funky, doesn't it? It's got a hole cut for a charger, but there isn't one. Maybe we won't use that hood. Maybe we'll use the baseline hood. There we go. Hey, Kai. How's it going? Didn't buy the door. Didn't buy the window. Didn't buy that. Or that. Tail light. Tail light. I'm missing the doors. I need the doors. I do have front left, front right. I do have the lights, though, I believe. And mirrors, I think. Yeah, we do. Just woke up. Man, I've been struggling to stay awake. It is, it's not a... What is that? Did I put in a rusty... I did. Okay, I need windows. Windows, front bumper here. Rear window. Oh, I don't think I bought trunk. Trunk. Yeah, the bodywork stuff is always seemingly so expensive. Every time I'm doing a vehicle, I'm like, oh, I got plenty of money, and then I do the bodywork, and suddenly everything is so expensive. But I think that's all except license plate. I think there's two on this one, front and back. 6 p.m. Sunday. Yeah, you're dead on. 6 p.m. for me. Okay. So it should be good, I think. We'll just scroll through here. Yeah, everything's done. So now I need to move the vehicle to our test path. I'm running out of coffee. So I can test the brakes and suspension here, but I just replaced it all, so it's fine. But what I'm going to do is a wheel alignment. The wheel alignment is really easy in this game. You just move these little numbers over to 0. You don't have to be under the car. You don't have to fuss with anything. So simple. Same with the headlights. If only real life was this easy. I can take it to a test track, but I want to get it painted first. So we gotta decide on a color. The factory color is this, what is this, white gray? That seems boring. Could do a nice orange or red. Green, blue. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Metallic. I kind of like that metallic orange or like a off yellow. What's the interior look like? It's just chrome and gray. I kind of liked the orange. Metallic orange. It seems kind of sharp. Black? Oh, I already did it orange, sorry. Okay. So, I do have a dyno. It's got performance parts on it. Factory power, 145. Ooh boy, was this thing was a beast. I got you, dude. I like black too. So we bumped it up to 236 plus 63%. So, I can sell it now if I want. This thing is worth $57,000 or $63,000 now. It's sharp. I like it. It's all done up. It's got that nice blue, pretty engine. Although the blue is a little off with the orange, I guess. I didn't think of that. But you know what I should have done? I just should have matched the color of the engine to the paint. That would have been pretty cool. Have the whole thing the same color. Oh well. Time to sell it. $60,000. Okay. So I've been ignoring the story missions because I've had so much fun buying the cars from the just from the junkyard and stuff. But now that I've got 115,000, what we can do is they have this thing where they give you randomized barns you can go to and try to find like old barn cars. We'll see if anything good is in here. I've done a couple of them, but the vehicles I found were way out of my price range to restore. See, this looks like it would be fun. He's got a big V8. Can I go in here? No. Is that all there is? Just the one car? Usually there's like 3 cars in here. Oh, here's another one. Oh, look at this thing. What is this? Look at this little guy. Heck, I kind of want him too. So I don't think we got very lucky. It's just these 2 cars in here. I'm not a huge fan of this particular style of car. I've never liked these myself. Oh, but I can swap it to a V8 2-carb. That's interesting. Oh, there's a car back here hiding. Look at this. $355 horsepower. And I can supercharge it. Oh, can I supercharge that other car that I put away? Oh my god, I think I could have. That's why the hood was cut out. That's why the dang hood was... I think we should take this one. It's 32,000. But if I can supercharge it, that would be fun. That other engine, I bet you, that's why the hood, dang hood was cut out. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have realized. It's probably under, the engine, it's part of the engine swap. I didn't know you could do that on some of these vehicles. So we're gonna move it to the car wash and get rid of all the crud on it. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Look at that. Okay, so since this is a barn find, this may actually be fully intact. So I may have to actually drain the fluids from it. Yeah, the oil pan is still on it. So we'll have to bring this over. See if there's anything in there. There is. Oh, it's like black and weird. I love the paint color. That's cool. Very cool. So it is missing a part. It's missing. Oh, it's missing quite a few parts. Not too much though. Okay, so this vehicle, I've not done engine swapping, but the swap options are here. I would like to do the V8 2-carb supercharged. Just because that sounds fun. How the heck do I do that? I think I need to build it. I think I need to build it on this. So we gotta find it on this list of cars. Here's the one we just worked on. There's the V8 1-carb. V8. Oh, here. Was it DHOC? Oh no, V8, here we go. V8 2-carb supercharged. That was it, wasn't it? This looks like a lot of fun. I think it's this one. And I will need to get rid of this altogether. I want to say I can't use it. I might be wrong. I'll try it. We'll see. But I think this is a full engine swap. I don't think I can use any of that. Drive shaft. Starter. I will need to... it's probably gonna get mad at me if I don't drain. Oh, there is no radiator. Never mind. There's no radiator and no brakes. No problem. I was worried that I was gonna have to drain something, but I don't have to. Do you usually remove the front exhaust? Something still... Oh, it's still... The exhaust is still attached? I'm too used to the junk cars where there was nothing attached. All I had to do is pull the gearbox off and we could just swap it real quick like. Did I miss another part? Remove front exhaust. Oh, it wants that off. That's interesting. I think you'd still be able to pull it with that attached, but who am I to say? Who am I to say? They just want it all the way down to the exhaust manifold. Okay. So that engine V8 OHV. The question is can I use that as this? Can it be upgraded? I bet you it can't. Uh-oh, looks like I lagged out. Is it okay now? Seems to be calming down. That was weird. Lagged out. I think I need to... I may be wrong. Am I wrong? Engine block V8 OHV. See, I think I can use that engine block. How do I look at it? I think I need to dismantle it. So, what I'm going to do is delete this engine. I'm going to install this one, strip it all the way down to just the block, and then we're going to create the new one with the 2-carb. I think is my plan here. Because I think the only difference is the intake manifold is swapped. So there should be a little clip here. This is one of those with the single clip. Mission, rotor, distributor, manifold. Okay, we got a lot of push rods and a lot of rocker arms on this thing. It was missing a valve cover. It was missing a valve cover and several rocker arms and one push rod. Of all things. That's the block, water pump, timing cover. Okay, chain. The chain is actually 50%, not bad. Crankshaft. Okay. And it has spark plugs. This is leagues better than that car we bought from the junkyard. Now the annoying part. Each one of these has got a screw. But if a lot of them are in decent condition, I can just fix them, refurbish them, and I won't get hit with the cost. But then again, this vehicle also has the entire body intact, so I don't have to worry about spending 10 to 20 grand on buying body parts. But it's going to need a new head if we're doing the suit, or a new hood, I think, because if we're doing the supercharge, it won't fit. Here we go. All right. Rods. Rod. Okay, pull the head off. Rotate. I never took the clutch. Okay, pistons. Crankshaft and camshaft. Didn't even see it in there. Okay. So now that that is done, I wonder, can I create the new supercharged version? This one. So if I go in here and I tell it mount, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. What do I have? I have OHVF and it wants a V8, so I have to buy a new engine, basically. Okay, so we tore that engine apart for no reason. Go figure. Go figure. But I can sell the other part. I wonder how much of the other engine is usable on this one. Though the crankshaft. Oh god, is none of it going to be usable? None of it is going to be usable. The flywheel might be usable. Dang. I might not even repair these. I might just sell and scrap all this stuff. Because I'm not going to rebuild that engine. So I'm just going to tell it to scrap everything low quality. Just get all that stuff out of our inventory. We'll start over. We'll clear our shopping list because we're going to have to rebuild this engine. Let's check. Yeah, we'll have to buy Hood C. It's got the cutout. I hope I can mimic this paint job, though, because I really like that paint job. So, according to the car, it will. It says the V8 2-carb supercharged will fit. That's what we've got here. You know what I could do is I can take this and I can check. This isn't even remotely close to realistic, but I can just quick install it. What I might need to do is install it on the crane. It's gonna want the engine installed, I think. Let me try it this way. This is my first time doing this, so I haven't. So create engine. Then we'll install the block. Okay. Okay, now let's stop. Take engine off of stand. And now with this, we will install engine. Yeah. Supercharged. So it lets me install the supercharged engine. The hood won't fit. So the engine will at least fit. At least the game is letting me do it, so. Okay. We need literally every part, so this is going to be pricey. The camshaft is a performance part. Ooh, 550. Oof. 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 Good thing we've got a little bit of cash from that last car. We need 2, 4, 6, 8 pistons. And then I need 8 piston rings. This will be the first supercharged vehicle I've done in this game as well. So that's kind of exciting. 3 of these, 8 of those. I don't think we can paint the engine, though. There was an orange variant of this engine to put in there, but it's not the supercharged version. Okay. Let's rotate this. So the full, every part of the ignition is performance. So let's just type in ignition up here and see. A ignition distributor cap. Oh boy. Okay. Here's the rotor. It looks like the rotor is the same in all of them. Cap. 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's this one. Yeah, no torque. No torque in this game. No trying to figure out what the torque is either. No looking through a manual to figure out what Ford decided to set their... Why Ford decided to set the torque of each bolt separate. Clips. Okay, so now the engine heads, I believe, are going to be performance. Yeah. And they are the same. So I need 2 of them. Or like me, you Google what the torque should be on a bolt and you end up on some Ford forums and everyone who is talking about it says a different number. So there's that too. 16. Those are not performance as well. Okay. Rocker arms. I'm not using that, I don't think. I think I'm just using these regular ones. Find out in a second here. Yeah, we're just using regular rocker arms. Okay. This is a big old engine. It's twice the size of the last one we did. And there's going to be a supercharger on the top of it. Actually, if we rotate it on the stand, I wonder if it will not fit. Almost done with these. Okay. Head cover A, head cover B. Yeah, these are just baseline stuff. We can put these on now. Same with this side. Okay. Supercharged intake manifold. Yikes, 1,500 for this. This is as much as the engine block. Holy crap. You can sell parts So I can build and sell. The engine will show up as an item, and I can sell it in my inventory. We may just leave that off for now. This is going to get pretty tall. Sauce manifolds. I'm following whatever bolt pattern I want to follow. Wherever my mouse ends up. Sometimes if you wiggle the camera like this, you can actually line the bolts up, and then I don't even have to move my mouse. That's nice. Okay, ignition wires. That'll be in here as well. Done. Okay. Now, fuel filter will be... I'm pretty sure all except the coil is performance. Oh no, the coil's in here as well. Fuel filter. Okay. Cam gears, that is going to be all in the regular shop, the poor people shop. Timing chain. Actually, I could probably fix that one timing chain. Oh no, I don't have one. That's right. We have a different engine now. Because I remember the timing chain on the old engine was actually not bad. I don't have any of these parts. I'm building a whole new engine. We bought a engine kit online, but they sent it to us in pieces rather than in a box, so... Crankshaft pulley. Supercharger water pump pulley. Let's double check that this is not okay. It's a bigger one. Serpentine belt is one of them. It's a big engine. Okay. I believe we can do the supercharger now. Oops. I don't see... Oh no, we didn't do the flywheel. Let's delete this. We're gonna need clutch plate, clutch pressure plate. And then we're going to need a clutch release bearing. Doesn't even fit on the stand. Dang, engine's too big. Apparently I can squeeze this release bearing in there. We'll just go with it. Okay, so this thing now is going to be... Oh my god, this is more than the whole engine times 2, this supercharger. It's probably waiting on the supercharger for the belt. Yeah. just want to double check this isn't in here. It's not. It tries to build the belts in order, so if you're missing a piece, it doesn't let you put it on. Fan. Okay, carburetors. These are probably going to be in the performance section. I need 2 of them. It's a shiny. This is a shiny boy. Shiny engine. Scoop air filters. We need 2 of these. Spending a lot of money on this car. Air scoop. Okay, this is not performance. Hopefully it matches the chrome of everything else. It does. That's pretty. That's pretty. Look at that thing. Isn't that cool? And there she is. That's cool. This is going to be cool. Whoops. Ah, dang it. I pulled the engine and then put it back. So I just decided to uninstall and reinstall the engine a few times just to make sure it was actually in there, you know? You just gotta verify. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. I like the paint job, but now that we've got the supercharger, I feel like we're going to need a different paint job, you know? And it doesn't let me do a performance. I'm pretty sure. I'll double check, but it's funny you say that because yeah, there's no drive axle. Yeah, there's no drive axle performance piece and there's no differentials. So we're going to use stock drive axle and stock differential with a supercharged engine and gearbox. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but here we are. It does have a little test track. I can drive this briefly when it's done. We can see if it actually is real dumb or not. Although whoever I sell this car to is going to be so confused that we went through all this effort to swap the engine to supercharged and didn't use performance parts on any other aspect of this vehicle. Oops, I didn't take the tire off. Oh, the sway bar is actually in good shape. I don't. I can do whatever I want on this lift and I'll never have to worry about it. It's glorious. Okay, I think I got all the pieces. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So let's see how much we can fix. I can save a little bit of money this way. Although I think I'm fine on money. I don't think we gotta worry about anything. This is a lot of parts. I feel like we're repairing the majority of it. I don't have a choice. I can only use rubber. They don't have any sorts of improved suspension items. Oh, shit. I broke it. I can double check, though. Yeah, we can only use rubber. And they have no tuning shop suspension pieces. Kind of annoying. I would love to have improved suspension. Oh, I gotta buy one of those. Especially when we're going through the trouble of building a car like this with a supercharger, and we pulled the engine and sold the old engine, all that stuff, and then it's like we put in stock suspension pieces and stock bushings and all this stuff. It's like, oof. Okay. Knuckles were both repaired, so we're good on that front. Suspension arms are both repaired. It is not that complicated. The game guides you through each step of removing parts. So you don't have to actually, you don't even have to actually know the part names because everything's highlighted for you, so you can just kind of mess around. And if I try to sell this vehicle or drive this vehicle, it'll actually tell me if something's missing, right down to like a clip on the ignition. It'll be like clip A is missing from ignition. So you don't have to worry about anything. It's real nice. Very nice system. Did I buy tie rods? Didn't. You can see it when I go into the assembly mode. All these grade parts are the missing parts, so like we don't even have to know how to like build anything necessarily. And it highlights where all the screws are and stuff. The game is very forgiving and lets you kind of enjoy vehicles without having to know anything about vehicles. Someone like myself, I have just bare bone knowledge of vehicles, and I'm able to enjoy it, so. Need to put this tie rod on. Hub. Okay, now the brakes are, we're gonna buy Was this drum brakes in the back? I can't. It is. And I bet you I can't replace it, so we're going to have drum brakes in the back. Did I buy brake pads? I did. Oh, I don't think I did. I definitely didn't buy shocks. It seems like I bought brake pads. I have 2 brand new ones. Okay. I need shocks, front, suspension, front. We need 2 front springs, shock absorber caps. And then we need the spring puller. Yeah, I actually, so Power Wash Simulator, I played with some friends. We did the multiplayer. We cleaned this like fountain. It was weirdly fun. That is the first game out of the thousands of games I've played, the thousands of games, every single game, including my VR headset that I have, the Steam one. Power Wash Simulator is the first one that made me sick. I don't know why. It just, I got like motion sickness from that game, and I can't play it. I have no idea why that game, out of all those games, did that. Okay, so I need double on all these exhaust pieces. Let's get rid of this list. It's getting a little big. So we need 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. We can do these while we have the car lifted. That one needs to be removed. Okay. Nice shiny new exhaust. I never replaced the gearbox. Forgot all about it. I don't think I did. Yeah, we never... It's probably a whole new drive shaft. It was a bummer because Power Wash Simulator, excuse me, Power Wash Simulator was pretty fun. We did like a watch party. So we were just like watching Netflix, and then we were just all kind of like effing around in that game. So the front seems done. Well, the suspension is done. The engine's not done. I'm going to do the back. I'm going to do the back before doing the rest of the engine, I think. Hate drum brakes. My first car had drum brakes. It was such a nightmare. Okay. U-bolts, bushings. No performance parts on this. Oh, there's no fuel pump. I just realized there's no fuel. I'm going to do that now before I forget. Because I will... Fuel pump is the one thing in this game I've always been forgetting. I always forget to put it on. Almost done. Oh, I put the drive axle on and I gotta take it right back off because I need the rear off. Okay. All right. How much of this can we salvage? Brake shoes. Cylinder. These are all real cheap parts. We want to salvage the axles. We save a bit of cash doing that. This little stuff I really couldn't care a whole lot about. Like the leaf spring bolts and stuff, those are like one each. There's, oh, I can save the drive or the rear axle. It's nice. Very nice. We saved quite a bit. I guess that's the benefit of getting the barn find vehicle versus the junkyard vehicles that I was doing earlier, because I can. A lot of the parts are not like complete garbage; they're salvageable. None of those are salvageable though. We'll have to buy new shocks. Doesn't let me fix those. Makes sense. Although some of the stuff it lets me fix doesn't make sense. Because I can repair an alternator to 100%, which is bizarre. I can repair leaf springs to 100%. That's weird too. You can upgrade the parts. The performance parts specifically, you can upgrade. Like if I buy, I don't know, let's say I buy this alternator. And I go out here, I have this upgrade section. So the performance increase of so the performance parts specifically, baseline give you 1.5% more horsepower. And I can use these little salvage points to increase it. So I can go up to 1.65%, 1.8%, 1.95%. Can make them much better. And you can do that for every performance part. So for this car specifically, we could have gotten like another 20-30% horsepower increase if I spent all of my little blue guys on them. I can upgrade baseline stuff, but it doesn't do anything except increase the value, so I don't quite understand what the point of that is. I was also able to repair a brake shoe, which is kind of weird too. I'm talking about weird things I was able to repair. But it is a game, right? Okay, I need to go over here. It'd be nice if I could just pull a leaf spring off my truck out in the driveway and just be like, ta-da, it's fixed. Just hit it with a hammer a few times, and boom, it's like rust-free. Knuckle. Oh, I am missing a knuckle. Okay. How much of this am I missing? Got that. Drive axle. Well, the expensive parts are all in here, which is nice. And I believe I need another drum, right? Oh, I bought 2 already. Okay. So that's everything except tires and the engine. We don't have any radiator, power steering, etc. in there yet. And I don't think I have separated these tires. I can't change the tires either, I'm pretty sure. So we're going to have this supercharged engine in this thing on stock tires. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll fix the frame. I don't know if the frame needed fixed, but... I'm not sure if I can change the rims either. I think the game is very specific about some of that stuff. It's hard programmed to accept only specific parts. Oh, I can only repair 2 of these. So we're gonna have to buy new rims. So these are the same 16-inch. I need 2 of them. And then I need tires. Tires are the same front and back. 60. Six, 16, 60, 215. 60, 16. I already forgot. 60, 16, 215. 60, 16, 250. 215, right? Pretty sure it's 215. Hope so. It was 215. Okay. I have such a hard time remembering those stupid numbers. Every tire guy in the history of tire guys is so jealous of how fast I can remove these tires and balance them and install them. Okay, tires are good to go. I'm going to install those and then we'll finish the engine bay. I wish I could put wider tires on the back. We need something. This poor vehicle. Oh my goodness. This thing is a death trap. This thing is a literal death trap. Whoever drives it is going to crash or die. This is not safe. So, engine bay now. We are missing starter. Fuse box needs to be replaced. Okay, brake servo. Wait. Is any of this? No, okay. Brake servo, reservoir, starter, radiator. Go over to the electronics shop. We need a battery and a starter. Thank you. And we'll just throw on that starter real easy like. No problem. Looks like it'd be a nightmare to get to. Under all the exhaust. Battery. Up. Servo. Plop. Reservoir. Window wash. This isn't going to have a fan on it. So this, I didn't realize I didn't replace any of this. I'm just going to replace all of these. We'll just put new ones in. Yeah, the game has hardwired. It's like a puzzle basically, and it has a specific way it has to go together. I wouldn't use these tires. We need wider tires in the back for the. Oh goodness. Okay. Let's close out all this. And then we will purchase new fuses. A lot of fuses. Holy crap. This is more fuses than the other vehicles. I think they're just trying to stick with that classic look for the tires, so you don't. It's definitely not appropriate for this style of vehicle. This is, that is for sure. Unless you don't plan on ever pushing the accelerator beyond an eighth, because the tires are not going to do you any help. And good. Okay. And then we need the top. Be nice if I could just buy a kit for the whole thing. Just not worry about it. You know? Can't tell if it's full. It won't let me move the camera. Just gonna assume it's full. What am I missing here? Oh, and then we need coolant. And we got to change the paint, unless I can mimic the paint, but I'm not sure if I want the same old paint style. I'm not even sure if I can do that paint style they have on here. Let's see what body parts. Let's get rid of this. Let's see what body parts are in here for the tuned. So they actually gave us style. But it looks like we have some of that. That's not, they don't let me put a wire on that, if that's what you're wondering. On the coil. It just kind of sits there. Some of the more complicated wiring, they don't let me touch. You just have to pretend it's there. Let's take a look at the checklist here. Okay, I need to pull all the body parts off because they all need to be repaired. So we're going to strip this. I'm going to strip everything off. Windows included. We'll take it. I have a little table that I can repair stuff on. I don't know if I took that window out on the other side. I'm actually not even sure if I can repair the windows. I will, otherwise we'll replace this so that these are 100%, is what I would say. Okay, so how much of this can I fix? Most of it. This is probably the part that makes the most sense. We should be able to fix body parts. Fixing a U-bolt is a little weird, but fixing the body parts is much, much better. Okay. Did it fix all of it, though, is the question. 100%. Mirror, 100%. Okay, the windows need to be replaced. That does make sense. Lights need to be replaced. It looks like I can specifically only repair the actual body part. It let me fix those mirrors, though, weirdly. Bumper, tail light. It didn't let me fix those. Right, left, window, 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 headlight, headlight, window, window. I think I got the windshield. Okay. Window, window. Get rid of these. Left headlight, windshield. Get rid of that. Window. Rear bumper, tail light, hood. I've got the hood already. So these must be in here somewhere. Tail light, bumper, headlight, headlight. I'm missing a tail light, aren't I? Are they identical? I must need two. Sometimes it's like left and right tail light, but I think they might be identical. Yeah, they're identical. Oh no, they're not. You know what I did is I bought an unnecessary taillight. So I've got an extra tail light now. Eh, it's annoying. Oh well. Not sure what we're gonna do with an extra tail light. Okay. Headlights. Replace those with brand new ones. License plate. We'll just buy new ones. Okay, let's check the status. Oh, fuel tank. Fuel tank is unknown. Oh, did I never replace the fuel tank? I bet I didn't. I put the fuel pump in there and never replaced it. Guaranteed. Yep. Almost certainly. I can't fix the fuel tank. I've tried once before. It doesn't let me do it. Gotta buy a new one. Just like that. 5 seconds. Install a whole new fuel tank and fuel pump. Boom. Okay. So this needs to be moved to paint shop. We'll do the interior in the paint shop. I am going to remove everything and replace it. We'll buy a whole new interior set. So now the interior is done. Kind of a cool look with the, it's all shiny and chrome and you've got the supercharger in the front like that. That's cool. Oh, can I put on a, what are the bonus parts? Bonus parts, let's see. Vehicle add-ons. We can put a spoiler on it. Does it matter which spoiler? I'm not sure what this thing is. Pizza? Roof rack? I don't know. Oh God, does that look awful? Oh Lord. I can't have that on there. Get rid of that. Jesus. That was... Okay, ignore the bonus parts. Paint job. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, it's gonna try... Let's see. Factory colors. Livery. Oh, there we go. There we go. If we want to keep it the way it was. Chrome's kind of pretty. How do I... Here we go. So if we do the, like, blend on the front... So it's red, it's going red, orange, yellow. I can kind of try to match the yellow or maybe go with the orange. Looks kind of funky though. Maybe we'll turn chrome off. Interesting. I'm not sure on a color. I kind of like these lighter ones in here. Maybe this one. Solid. Metallic. We don't want matte. Chrome is interesting. I think we gotta go chrome. You think purple? Oh, purple would be cool in chrome if I got rid of the livery on the front. We get this like deep purple here. Almost blue, it's so purple. I can only choose between... It doesn't let me put the flames on. Oh, that's actually really cool. Check that out. Light blue, dark blue into purple. I kind of like that. To the dyno. Okay. So factory power, 537 horsepower. Wow, 537 horsepower factory. And this was the engine swap to the supercharge. We jumped it up to 2,000 horsepower. Oh, Lord. Whoever drives this is gonna die. Holy crap. I think we should drive it. There is a test track that I can... There's a speed track, too, we can drive it on. Hey, Matthew. So, I think I should be the one to die driving it. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't even drive it straight. It's too much. We need different tires. Oh, this thing is a death trap. As soon as it shifts, I just lose everything. As soon as it goes into third. Oh. I mean, we tried it. Nope, it just spins out. I can't get it to stay straight. I'm trying to get it to stay straight. I can't see the top speed. It's the supercharger. Oh, we made it to 4th, and then I spun out. I can't go straight with this thing. There's no way. There's just no way. It just breaks free instantly. So we're going to sell this to someone and they can kill themselves with it. And then I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, you know what? I didn't do a wheel alignment, did I? Did I? Did I do a wheel alignment on this? I didn't. Oh, man. That's embarrassing. Okay. Let's try that again. We'll go back. We'll try it again now that the wheels are aligned and see if we have any more success. Oh, look at that. It's driving straight-ish. There it is. I wonder if my issue is that I'm on keyboard. Let me try. I've got a controller right here. Let me try to get the controller, because the controller will let me not full hammer every time. Where the heck is my cord? I had a controller. Maybe I don't have a controller anymore. I don't know where the cord is. Is that it? That looks like it. Still haven't organized from when we did the office, so. See you later, Matthew. There we go. Okay, controller. So now I can tap the fuel rather than all out. Is that it? 240? Maxed out at 236. Much better if you don't full bore. Okay. What are you worth? He's worth $115,000. I don't know if I want to sell him, though. But I'm going to sell it. Boom. Cash. All right. So now that we made that monster, it may be time to set our sights a little bit lower and do one of the story missions. So they have this like story system in the game. They start you out slow and they treat it a little bit like as if a customer was coming to a mechanic shop to get things fixed. So they'll be like, this and this is wrong, or this and this is wrong, etc. So you have to kind of figure out it's like a little game. You have to figure out what's wrong based on what they say. So he wants this. He wants all of the fluids drained. And he says, it's me again, Johnny. Today I have this sports 6 on for you. Rusty. It was not kept in the garage. It's to between cactuses. The mechanics don't look bad. Well, I already opened the hood and it looks pretty bad. The owner drove it hard. Cure it and abandon it. Please tidy it up, and I think I'll manage to sell it as the perfect example. Okay. So I think this was towed here. I don't think this is going to start. The game is drastically different when we try to figure out what's wrong. So I can already tell the engine head is bad. This fuel filter is bad. So I'll go through the process here. We have an examination mode I can do where you'll scan each part and it'll tell you what's bad and what's not bad visually. And then you can take a look at it yourself and see the rusty bits. I need it to start though, because if it doesn't start, I can't test the internals of the engine. Like the pistons and the fuel pump as well, I think is one of the things I can't test. Checked. Suspension, good. Coolant, we don't check. Exhaust. Okay, suspension. And we've got suspension on each side, and then we're done. I'm probably going to replace the fuel filter to see if it'll start. If I can get it to start, I can check the more expensive parts of the engine. It looked like the brake servo or the ABS was bad as well. Okay, so that's done. I'm probably just going to replace this right now. Fuel filter. I can't see where the heck is the starter on this. The gearbox is on the it's front wheel drive, so it's on the front. Starter appears to be good. Oil filter is bad. That's to be expected. The customer said it was bad. So let's buy a new fuel filter. See if this thing will start. How bad is the filter? Oh, the filter's really good, actually. All right. Don't need to worry about it. Put the little clippies back. We'll see if this thing will start. What I can do is check. We could check all of the electronics with the multimeter. This will scan battery and fuses. So the starter's good. He's going through and checking each fuse individually. The battery is not good. I'll check the tires as well. I don't have to do this on the vehicles we were buying from the junkyard and the barns because we were just going to replace everything anyway, so I never had to fuss with it. So I'm going to replace the battery. Let's go to electronics. Battery. So the fuses are all good. Don't know if it has oil. Throttle's good, good. Not missing any parts. I'll need to put it inside to drain the oil, though. It's out of power steering fluid. Let's do the OBD scanner. All right, Dev. Let's move it inside. Put it on the lift. We'll replace the oil in it. Black. Had oil. It was black. Replace the oil filter. Okay. Drop it back down. Let's see if it'll start this time. No. Does not want to start, huh? That's not a good sign. Something is going to be wrong internally. So let's move it to the car wash first. He did say he wants me to clean it. I'll get rid of all the crud. I'll do the interior as well. Man, this thing is... He's trying to resell this, and he wants me to just make it run. Who's gonna buy this dang thing? Maybe if he doesn't say anything about it. Drain. Oh, there was power steering fluid. It's old. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? No throttle's good. Engine head is bad. So I'm gonna have to take it apart. That's okay. Did he say anything about fixing the frame in the little blurb? Did it say anything about that? Repair, change brake fluid, coolant. No, he doesn't want me to fix the frame. And all of the parts are undiscovered, which means that it's internal in the engine. All the brakes look good. That's annoying. So we have to... Could be the Oh, the crankshaft is bad. The crankshaft is bad, and all the pistons are bad. Oh, it's missing. No, yeah, all the pistons are bad. I'll pull these off now while I'm down here. He did say the engine overheated, I guess. It didn't even occur to me that that was the little tip they gave. I'm going to have to pull the rest of it apart to get that out, but now that that's out, I can take the rest of it apart. So, take the throttle off, because we obviously need to take the engine head off. Fuel injectors are not great. I can't check those because we couldn't get anything off. Or we couldn't get it started, rather. Spark plugs are good. Camshafts are good. It's just the engine head is bad. So to get these out, I have to pull both sides off. Timing. I don't need to pull the chain off, but it's silly that the chain is just sitting there, so I'm going to take it off. And then this side, we've got the other timing cover, but to get this one off, we're going to have to take everything off down here. All the belts look fine. All right, got the gear. Gear's off. Now I can get these out. All of the caps are fine. The camshaft itself is fine. If the engine head is not too bad, I can likely repair it in the other room. Okay, got these out. Engine head, there we go. All right, and now I can pull the pistons out. And these are all bad and all need to be replaced. And then for that, I need to pull the tires off. And the drive axle needs to come off. Which is front wheel drive, so it's in the front. You just pull the bolt out of the middle here. But I gotta get the tires off first. Pull the bolt out of the middle here. Okay. Drive shaft is off. Then we gotta get the gearbox off. I have to go all the way down and take the flywheel off. Starter. I forgot to take the starter off. Okay, bring it back down. Take the starter off, and then we can get to the gearbox. All right, back up. So I need to take all of this off to get at the crankshaft. I haven't checked the... Oh, I guess I did check these visually, but they all seem fine. Okay, crankshaft is off. There we go. So let's check... Now that I've stripped the engine down, how much... it looks like we're missing 5 parts they want repaired, but it was mostly interior stuff. It doesn't look like anything in the back is bad. Oh, the fuel pump. The fuel tank and fuel pump. That's why it didn't start. The fuel pump is bad. I told you earlier, the thing I forget all the time in this game is always the fuel pump. It's always, always, always the fuel pump. So I can fix these injectors. We don't want to fix everything though, because this isn't our vehicle, so I have no reason to spend money on fixing this stuff. And I can't fix the crankshaft. Okay. I have to buy a new crankshaft. And we weren't able to fix the pistons, so we will need to buy new pistons. There's 4 of them. 4 rings as well. Crankshaft bearing cap. I'm assuming it wants me to replace 2 of those because they're in real bad shape. Okay. Let's put the flywheel back on. Clutch, plate, pressure plate, and bearing. Gearbox. Okay, lower it because I got to put the pistons in from above. I wasn't able to fix the engine head either, I don't think. I need to buy that. Was I? Yeah, we gotta buy that. Also, I need to put the pistons in. So, up. Rod caps. I've got 3 good ones, 3 bad ones. I'm gonna be missing 1. Before I do this, before I put this together, I want to check. The customer is very specific about which rod cap they want replaced when you do this. Yeah, see, one of them is not this one. That's the annoying part. 85% quality. And he's like, no, that one should be replaced. That's not good enough. 85 is not good enough. Can I fix it? Yeah. That's okay. I can fix it real fast, just to make sure. Okay. I don't remember if the oil pan is any good. 87, that's fine. There we go. So I need to unhighlight this. Still have 3 parts not discovered. Could be bushings. Not those. Fuel tank. Let's do fuel pump as well. Drive shaft. Did I repair that drive shaft? I didn't mean to. Brakes are okay. Brakes look okay. Ah, there it is. Spring caps. Oh, and the ABS pump. That's, was it 3 more items I needed? Yeah, it's these. It's the springs. So we take the sway bars off to get that off. That's an easy fix. At least we found it. Sometimes I put the engine all the way back together and not found the part and ended up being like one rod cap and you have to pull the whole thing apart again. Or a rocker arm or something to get at it. Okay. Separate these. I've got 100. We need to see if we can fix this. Normally I can't fix anything with the suspension. Yeah. So we'll just need to buy 2. We'll need to buy 2 front shock joint parts. There we go. All right. Put these back in. Put the sway bar back on. Jump to the other side. I need to put that one on as well. Did I not make 2? Did I make the wrong one? What did I do? Front shock absorber A. Separate parts. I did something here. Oh, I used the double. I see what I did. I used one of my old parts. I usually try to sell all my parts in between each job because I end up doing that, getting confused about which part I have. Okay, I can put the tires back on. This is not a brake job, so I don't gotta worry about any of that. Okay, we need to bring it back down. Maybe someone's gonna buy this hunk of junk. I mean, it'll run, I guess, but jeez. Here we go. I believe this is the last item. Yeah, we're good now. And that'll be in electronics. New pump. Old module. Okay. Now we reassemble it. Let's flip to the other side here. Cam gear. I think one of these was real bad. Or am I thinking of the other vehicle? Cam gear? No, all good. So this side's good. Looks like all the rod caps are fine. That's true. There is a warehouse where I could keep all the spare parts. I end up not doing it though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just impatient or lazy. The junkyard also lets you go there and you can like buy cheap parts to fix up. And I should be doing that. I don't. I should be. Because a lot of the parts are interchangeable from each vehicle, right? Like the starters and alternators and whatnot and water pumps, they're basically the same on each of the vehicles in this game, even if they're not in real life. And you can save a lot of money by doing that. I'm not... We're pretty good on money at the moment, though, because we were buying and selling those vehicles we fixed up earlier. There should be one more roller here. Bolts. I think that's it. I believe it wanted me to replace the injectors. Yeah, it did. Intake and one of the intake manifolds and the radiator fan housing. It just wants me to replace the so if I okay, yeah, so that's fine. It's the fan it wants. Radiator, fan, housing fan. There we go. The housing fan is bad. Okay. I need a new intake manifold. I don't think I was able to fix this. No. And then we need new fuel injectors. I also wasn't able to fix those. They're hidden under here. There's 4 of them. Pricey little guys. Oh, I did fix those. I was wrong. So now I've got 4 extra fuel injectors. Oh well. Throttle. Could have saved quite a bit of money, like you said there, as you were just talking about. Save some of those parts, and you can. Some of those fuel injectors were 160 each. If you have spares that you fixed up, you can save close to 1,000, depending how many are on the vehicle. Okay, so I have already drained the radiator, so I can add coolant. I've already drained the brakes, so I can add that, and the oil, obviously. Did he want me to replace the change? Yeah, he wants me to drain. I guess that makes sense because he said this vehicle was sitting. He said it sat for a while. And oil. I never put the spark plugs in. I think all of this stuff was fine. I don't think any of it need fixed. Okay, uncheck these. So that's all done. Perform alignments. Spray the car with factory paint. Rear, oh gosh. Left headlight. Not the right headlight. Oh no, left and right headlight. Left and right tail lights. Left side mirror. Not the right side mirror. That's kind of confusing. So headlights and taillights, we can do that. Oh, they're not even there. That's why he wants them replaced. They're not even here. Okay. Makes sense. So, get rid of these. We need this guy. One of these guys. Okay. Got some new headlights. Got a new mirror. Rear window. Okay. And now we can do... Oh, that was it. Okay. Spray it factory color. So let's move to paint shop. Factory color. Oh God, it's going to be so ugly. Does he really want me to do that? That's what he wants? He wants to sell this? It's hideous. Okay. He wants all this rust on it. I could fix that with the welder, but he didn't say to do it. It's not even on the, it's not on the checklist to repair it. He doesn't want me to fix it, I guess. Oh, I fell in the hole. I can remove the rust. The rust is from this. It's this game's version of body damage, and I can fix it with the welder. He didn't say to fix it though. Like right now, it's done. But if I take it, I've got plenty of money. I can do it. I'll make. I'll show you how much it is. It is 700. I'll lose 700 to fix it. Oh, and then some of the body panels are not great off, huh? Can I even fix this? No, I can't fix it. So I fixed the rust there, but to fix these other parts, you have to replace them. But now it just has that little bit of damage on these parts. So whoever buys this now, the vehicle is rust-free as far as the frame goes. So car status, finish order. Oh, it's missing a starter. Of course it is. This is what I was telling you earlier, how when you're doing these story missions, the game won't even let you finish if there's something missing. Clips or whatever. Plus $17,000. Okay. Well, he's happy. So the next one is this, the Z530. My name is Jessica, but you can call me Jess. My friend mentioned that you've taken great care of her green wormy, whatever that is. I figured that perhaps my car needed some more attention too on a day-by-day basis. I don't have time to deal with the mechanics. I think that's clear. For a businesswoman, every minute is at a premium, and wasting time on crawling around in oil and grease, well, that's not for me. Please do a detailed checkup. The car isn't old, but I'll be honest with you. Besides refueling and weekly washing, I wasn't really bothered by anything else, okay? You've had it for a couple of years? That it used to be a Spryer. Oh, Lord. So she's had it for a couple of years and hasn't done anything except wash it. Does that mean the oil hasn't been changed in that long? Oh my goodness. So this car is very popular where I live. There's a lot of these. This also doesn't start. Okay. Yeah, probably doesn't start because it's throttle. I haven't worked on an engine like this. Or no, this is the V6. I haven't worked on one of these. The fuel filter is bad. The fuel pump is fine. Battery is fine. Fuel rail is bad. I'm gonna replace the fuel filter and we'll see if we'll actually get lucky on getting it to start. Because then I can do the full test, and that would be nice. Nope. Nope. Fuel filter here. It looks dead. Battery looks fine. Fuel rails are bad on both sides. I could try changing the oil to see if that will do anything. Because it says that if she hasn't changed the oil in years, there may be internal damage. Just like with the last vehicle with the pistons. Electronics are fine. Pistons are fine, apparently. Oh, camshaft is bad in one of the rocker rooms. We already knew the fuel rails were bad. Did I do the tires? I don't know if I did the tires or not. Well, she wasn't kidding. She hasn't done anything in a year. If the oil hasn't been changed in that long, it's in rough shape. So what all... There's a bunch of stuff we haven't uncovered. If I could get it to start, we'd be able to test the brakes and the other stuff. We don't know what's stopping it from starting. Starter is good. Yeah, I did a little bit. Flatlining. You're right. I'm going to bring it to the test path, but it's probably not gonna let me do this. Yeah, engine can't be started. Okay. We'll go to the lift, drain the oil, change the oil. I might take the spark plugs, because I think that was one of the things, right? Fuel rails are bad, ignition coils are bad. Spark plugs are all bad. So if all of that is bad, then it may not. Now she said she hasn't changed it in a year. That doesn't look like 1-year-old oil. Okay, new oil filter. I'll pull the top off and we'll do the fuel rails real fast and spark plugs. Since we know the rails are bad anyways. Okay, here's the rails. They're not too bad to get to. And then we'll do the ignition coils, which are all bad, and spark plugs are all bad. 6 of them. If I remember right, I have extra ignition coils from the last vehicle that I tried to repair. Oh, I could have fixed the ABS pump. Didn't realize that. I can fix one of the rails. I can't fix the other one. Yeah, I can only do one rail. So we'll have to buy one rail. Install. These are all the same. So we saved quite a bit of money that way. Put the intake manifold back on. Spark plugs, I need 6. We don't have any. That'll be in the electronics shop. Let's see how many ignition coils we have. None. I thought I had some. I was wrong. I think I'm thinking of the fuel injectors, not the coils. Okay. It doesn't have oil. I need to put oil. Oh, it doesn't have a starter as well, right? No, it does have a starter. Let's see if it actually starts this time. Okay, now it starts. So let's take it to the test path, and I can do the rest of the tests on it. We can test the brakes and the suspension. And it's also test all of the bushings, so I don't have to hunt them down. Brakes seem fine. Suspension, not great. Front suspension bad. Quite bad. And there's a lot of parts we haven't uncovered. We did the visual, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't do a visual. I thought we did a visual. Air filters at 2%, it said. 2%. It's never been changed. It's no air. No air getting through. How do you get an air filter that bad? Do you pull out and throw it in the dirt and then put it back in? Fuse box. I believe the module was checked. Exhaust. Drive shaft. Suspension. Okay. All right. We have 2 parts not discovered, but we've otherwise found all the crap she needs changed. Is there anything internal? Camshafts. Clutch. Rocker arms. I guess that's fair. Could live in the desert, you're right. Didn't really think of that. Oh, it's attached directly to the oil pan. How weird. Oh, this is a weird one. Okay. So the internals seem fine. All the caps are fine. The pistons are all fine. None of my tests will uncover the rod caps. So I was wondering if maybe it was one of those. That's fair. I never actually thought of that. We are in like a literal desert. So the people coming in should be... Their vehicles should be all dusty. Okay. Let's take the tires off. I need to get at... Suspension and steering is all bad on this, so we need to replace a lot of this. Outer tie rod is bad. Did it say steering knuckle front? It does want the steering knuckle, so I have to pull this whole thing off. I have to pull the whole thing apart. Bearing as well. Disc brake. Hub. Knuckle. Cover. And then the knuckle. I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. She wants both of those replaced. Caliper. Brake pads. Hub cover. Bearing. Hub. Cover. And we need to replace the sway bar. I'm pretty sure the front sway bar is on there as well. It is. That needs to be replaced. I also think it's too damaged to be fixed. Because it looks like it's pretty bad. It's too low. Okay, we got both knuckles off. It wanted bushings replaced, didn't it? I'm just going to highlight the ones it wants fixed, because otherwise I'll get stuck. It's just these 4. Since I'm here, taking all this off, and she wants these replaced, we'll fix these anyways. I think I've got some new ones in here, yeah. Try to buy these in packs of 20 or so because I end up going through so many bushings each time, each vehicle. It's a very common problem in this game. Okay. Let's see what we can fix. Lower suspension arm, caliper. So I can fix the knuckle. Which is the thing she wants fixed. I can fix both knuckles. So she saved a bunch of money on that. Cannot fix the tie rods, though. Or the sway rod. Sway bar, excuse me. Put a new one in there. Someone dropped it. I've heard of people doing that. That's wild. Never in my life would I ever picture myself dropping a rock off of a overpass. Absolutely wild. Yeah, if we could fix cars this easy. Holy crap. So nice. Hang on, we don't want the 100%. Gotta make sure we're not using our parts that we bought for car repairs. Oh, dang, brand new vehicle? I'd be so mad if that happened to me. Front springs. So you want the whole thing replaced? Just the spring? Not the cap. Okay. Brand new vehicle and you got to replace those things already. That's so irritating. It only wants the spring replaced? These look quite bad. Is that right? Let me double check. Shock absorber. Let's see if it says front. No. The shock absorber is not on here. She wants... Oh, no, they are on here. Excuse me. And then the front... what is it? What's it called? It is called a cap or something, isn't it? Front shock absorber cap. Front shock. So see, I can keep the old caps, but I need new... I need new front shock absorbers. Hold on. A. Okay, so brand new ones, old ones. There we go. Excellent. Nope, not that one. Not our 100%. We're not giving the customer free parts. Yeah. I think one of the story missions I had, the guy said he thought he hit something and the car was driving funny. And when I went to look, it was missing one of the rear U-bolts for these leaf spring. Sometimes they, yeah, that's part of the, like, the puzzle to try to figure it out. It'll be in the little story. Usually it's in the little story blurb they give you. They're like, I did this and suddenly it wasn't driving right or something. Okay, so the suspension, I believe, is done. She wants the engine pulled apart again, idle rollers, rocker arms, belts. But not all of them. It's only some of it. So we gotta make sure. Camshaft, air filter, okay. She wants the clutch replaced, so I have to take the drive shaft off. Why does she know I need to replace the clutch? No idea. Maybe I told her. Maybe what happened is I said, hey, it's bad. They're skipping over the part where we explain what's wrong to the customer before they decide what needs to be fixed. Okay, that obviously needs to be fixed, right? Yeah. That's bad. And then the actual clutch plate is bad. And these are really bad. I might not be able to fix those. I might have to, I have a good clutch plate though. I'll fix that one and we'll use it. Yeah. I don't have a good... bearing, though. I don't think. Yeah, we only have the one. Clutch release bearing. There we go. Okay. Gearbox is back together. Drive shaft is back on. I don't think she wanted anything fixed on the rear end. It was just the front. The rear end looks fine. It was all the front stuff because she said she hadn't had an oil change in over a year. So... Okay. So we got to pull the engine back apart. I can do the air filter. That's easy. Cover filter. So, air filter. Done. Easy. Throw a new one in there. Boom. Easy peasy. Except that she wants to fit these little damn clips on here. All these little clippy boys. Okay, so, how far down am I going? Do I need to drain the radiator? I might just do it to be safe. They find me if I uninstall something and it leaks, they find me. So let's pull these apart. So the belt tensioner. It looks like I'm replacing everything here. I can fix some of it though. Not all of it's in super bad shape. Idle rollers. Crankshaft pulley. That's really bad. I don't know if I can fix that. She wants this replaced too. 44%. I can fix that one. That one is not getting replaced. Power steering's not getting replaced. And then I need to re-pull all this apart to get to the camshafts. Replacing all four. Oh no, what is that? What is that highlighted? Camshaft A, camshaft B, crankshaft pulley. Rocker arms? Is it a different rocker arm design? I'm not sure what that is. We'll take it apart and look. I've not worked on this engine before. This is the first one of these. All new to me. Okay. That's off. I'm gonna have to pull the rest of that apart, the timing box. Oh, that's what that is, a rocker arm. So rocker arm, camshaft B, rocker arm A. So there's gonna be an A and B on both sides. And to get them off, we have to pull off the exhaust manifold. To get to the timing cover. No, I was camshaft cap. Okay. Okay. Kind of see. This is a little bit more intricate than the other engines that we've worked on. So to get at these, to get at that, there's a second timing cover. So there's two timing covers and there's a third larger one. This great big one here, which has to have the oil pan off. Okay, that's interesting. So we have to pull the whole thing apart to get at the timing cover. I wasn't expecting that. All right, now we can pull this plate off. There's 46 bolts holding it together. Who designed this car? This is a nightmare to work on. Holy crap. Okay, there's 3 timing chains. And there's metal holding the timing chains in. Holy crap. This is so complicated. Timing chain 1. Timing chain 2. All right, cam gear off. We can finally take that apart. Wow. Man, I'm gonna go back to working on the older vehicles. This is a nightmare in comparison. You know? Got the rocker arm. Now to get the camshaft cap off, to get the camshaft off, we have to take the rest of the timing cover off, which means I have to pull all of this off. Who designed this thing? This thing is a nightmare. So I did have to drain the radiator because we're pulling the water pump off. Holy crap. I was not expecting all of this. Okay, now the timing cover is coming off. 15 more bolts. Now that all that's off, I can finally remove the camshaft cap to get to the camshaft. The people who work on these must be saints. There's a second rocker arm. Oh, I see why. That's why it's designed that way. There's 2 rocker arms laid on top of each other. Now I gotta do the same thing on this side. This side has got something attached. What is that? That's just considered the engine head. Okay. All right. Fixing this for Jessica is taking longer than it took to fully repair that supercharger we did and sell it for 3 times the amount of money I'm going to make from fixing this car. Rocker arm. There we go. Okay. Done. That's it, I think. Holy crap. That was bizarre. And I can't fix any of that. So we will need to purchase a new camshaft. So there's camshaft A, camshaft B. So we have to go in order here because there's A and B to each side. And there's A and B for the rocker arms as well. So we'll build up each side at the same time, I think. Camshaft cap. Okay, and now rocker arm A, but we'll do this side first so that I don't confuse myself. Camshaft cap. Absolutely crazy. All right, and wait. Oh, rocker arm A's are on the top, rocker arm B's are on the bottom. Okay, so I could have done these. I could have fully assembled one side. That would have been fine. Rocker arm A, rocker arm A. So we put the caps on all of them. Hopefully she changes the oil this time. And because she said she hadn't changed the oil in the year that she's owned the vehicle. So hopefully this time she actually changes the oil. But the good news about the camshaft cover, I don't have to screw in each one of these individual caps. The bad news is that it required taking all 4 timing covers off to get at it. I don't think I needed to take that exhaust manifold off. That was my fault. Okay. Both sides are reassembled. Now we got to redo the timing. I can do the top. Get it out of the way so it's not flashing in my face. And the throttles. Okay. Timing. I would need a blueprint to follow this thing back together. So look, there's so many timing covers. This is timing cover D. And there's randomly placed bolts on this one. And then we assemble gears. On the camshafts and the water pump is installed. And I think there's one chain. Yeah, one of the chains is installed on each side. Then we have the big long chain, and then the shoes, the metal shoes that hold the chain in place. More bolts. There's a shoe down here as well. Then we have timing cover, the other timing cover installed with all these other bolts. But not, like, there's still, like, hole covers here that this would confuse me. I would need a actual book to follow how to install this again. Because those other holes are for all of the secondary or tertiary timing covers. And then the idle rollers. Because there's so many things in here. So now all the idle rollers get installed, and these need to be replaced. So I think all of this is replaced. We don't want to put our good alternator. Crankshaft pulley. Okay, so idle roller A, idle roller B. So she wants all of this replaced. Lady, next time, change the oil in the vehicle. Idle roller A, idle roller A. Okay. Oh, that's the oil pan. Okay, crankshaft. Did I do that one? I did not. Crankshaft pulley. One big bolt. Then the serpentine belt, which is being replaced as well. Belt tensioner, that's being replaced. I remember that being bad. Okay. And now the oil pan needs to be reinstalled. Because you had to uninstall the oil pan to get at the timing cover. God, this vehicle is a nightmare. I see these vehicles all the time on the road. These are such a nightmare to work on. I can't believe anyone would want to own this. And we got the easy version by doing it in a video game. Okay. Let's check. We're missing something. Something didn't get replaced. Oil filter. That's it. Okay. That has to be done. I'm almost positive it has to be done from underneath. Okay. So the internals are all fixed. She wanted me to change the oil, yada yada, change power steering. Okay, so we need to refill this. Change the power steering, so I need to drain it. Put in... She didn't say anything about brake fluid. Which is interesting. Drain tool. Radiator. Oil is over here. Okay. Other task. Perform wheel alignment. So let's take it to the car wash. We will wash it for her. Wow, it's actually pretty nice looking. Look at that. She did say this was a brand new vehicle. Only a year old, never changed the oil. Did she want headlights done on it? No. Okay. Oop, there's no starter. I always forget the starter. It's always hidden right there. It's right there. $6,000. 6,000. I got more for the last one, and this one was like 3 times the work. The newer vehicles are a nightmare. Okay. Hey, it's RM. It's time to film another episode from the renovation of my car. This time we'll be taking care of a comprehensive renovation of the suspension. I think it's a good idea for a longer episode. Let's roll. Okay. Christ. People are driving these things. Wow, look at the list. Well, 7 pages. 7 pages of undiscovered parts. Does he want the whole thing renovated? I assume it doesn't start. Oh, it does start. This hunk of junk starts. Look at that. All right, we'll go to the test path. We'll do brakes and suspension test. It has no brakes. The brakes are listed as 2% and 5%. Excuse me? Who drives around with 2% brakes? Oh my God. It's garbage. I think what you want to do with this vehicle is just start over. It's garbage. Just start over, my guy. This thing is a hunk of junk. I have picked up cars from the junkyard that were similar in quality. We picked up that supercharger from the barn that was in similar quality. Well, he wants it fixed, so I guess I won't question it too much. I mean, definitely judging. He must have just bought this from somewhere, and now he's having me fix it, because it did say something about filming. So he's filming the renovation project for like YouTube or something. So he's having the mechanic fix it, and he's going to record it while the mechanic fixes it. Ooh, it's bad. Ooh, it's bad. Okay. All right. Yikes. Yikes, this thing is something else. He replaced the spark plugs. They're all at 100%. And the ignition coils. Well, someone worked on it. Well, who would have guessed everything is bad? We could have figured that out. Yeah, a time-lapse camera. So someone went through the process, because everything, notice the things that are coming with 100% are the things that get the vehicle to run. The starter, the battery, the spark plugs, the fuel filters is all 100% recently replaced. So someone fixed it to get it to run, and now they're bringing it here to film it to be renovated, I guess. Did I do this? I don't think so. See if the fuel pump comes up. Fuel filter 100, yeah. Fuel pump, yeah. Someone replaced all the things just to make this thing run. Okay, so how much did we uncover from the testing? 7 pages of things to fix. Oh, we uncovered all but 5. All but 5 things. And he doesn't want me to fix the actual frame. Right? Yeah, he just wants me to fix... No exterior. He just wants me to fix interior. I'm going to... let's sell or scrap. Because we're going to be using the bench. Scrap parts below 98%. Okay. Let's sell the spoiler. These are extra parts I bought on accident. Okay, we'll keep all that other stuff. Okay, oil. It doesn't, whoops. It doesn't say drain anything, but if he wants the, does it say anything about, it doesn't. Bushings. Although they're not discovered, it doesn't say anything about pistons. He doesn't want the engine internals fixed. So no camshafts. I'm going to just take a look. I'm going to take a look anyways. I know he says not to fix any of it, but I have a few parts that are undiscovered. All the pistons are bad. I mean, we knew that. The rod caps are all bad. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. We are missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 parts. Let me pull one rod cap off and see if this is what it wants from me. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's not. This isn't what he wants fixed. Okay, we'll put the oil pan back on. Whatever he wants fixed is somewhere else. ABS pump would be one of them, I bet. Let's see if that was one of them. 4. That was not one of them. All right. I'm not... No, I'm not sure. Well, let's start by pulling things apart and see what happens. Brake caliper, bad. Brake pad's bad. Disc bad. Drive axle bad. Wheel hub bad. Bearing bad. Front wheel. This is all bad. The hard part is going to be front drive axle. Knuckle covers, front steering knuckle, shock absorber caps, absorber, spring, he doesn't have spring in there. Is the spring fixed? Front steering, front shock, Front suspension. He doesn't have front spring. Sway bars. I think we're doing the whole... Almost seems like we're doing the whole front end. He said something about suspension, but... Oh, I gotta be under. Lift it up again. If he's really recording this, he's gonna watch me stand here and question everything he said. Like, why does he want me to fix this and not this? Doesn't make any sense. Why would he do that? These I'm gonna have to literally replace any of this because the stuff is so... It's so low quality that I'm not even gonna be able to fix it because it's all like 1%, 2%, 7%. Like this stuff is all so bad. I'm gonna have to scrap everything just to fix it. Okay, I'm pretty sure he wants the front... Yeah, the cross member. And the bushings, I'm sure. They always want these replaced. Okay, pull this off. Can I fix any of this stuff before I throw a bunch of money at it? The 4 parts. The only things that I can fix. At least I can fix some of it, I guess. Because I thought I wouldn't be able to do anything. Okay. Let's clear our list because we're going to be buying a lot of stuff. We need 2 of these. I'll build both sides at the same time. Target it. I need 1 of those. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's do bushings. We'll do all 4 bushings before moving on. And then we'll buy all the sway bars and whatnot in 2s. And we'll install on both sides. Just double check that he wants this actually replaced. Yeah, he does. Okay. So 2 lower suspension arms with 2 bushings in each. I am out of bushings. Rubber bushing. Let's buy another 20. Okay. The drive axle. That was fixed, yeah. Lower suspension arm, fresh bushings. Okay. Front sway bar, steering rack. We'll need to buy both of those. Two inner tie rods, 2 outer tie rods, 2 sway bars. Wait, I only bought one. There we go. And there should be... Oh, does the... No. Oh, this needs to be installed first. I need to do the shocks. But it still didn't say to do the spring, so I'm kind of confused about the spring. Uh-oh. Lagged out for a second there. Okay, so... Did I just miss it? Brake. Front shock absorber. Cap. Oh no, right there. Literally right there. Okay, so we want the full... He wants full new ones. Front shock absorber A. So let's do shock. He wants 2 A's. Nope, that's rear. Here, 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 springs. And we will combine the new parts. I don't know what happens if you run out of money. I did get very, very close. On a couple of remodels. I was doing it while I was remodeling a vehicle, my own vehicle, so I was able to just sell the vehicle not fully assembled. But I don't know what happens if you do because I'm unaware of a way to make any money mid-job. So I'm not entirely sure. 2 covers. Okay. Let's clear our list. We're getting a little here. 2 of these. And I think he wants... Whoops. He does want the drive axle placed. Both wheel hubs replaced. Whoops. So we need 2 hubs. Did he want the wheel hub bearings? 1. He's got 1 on here. He only wants 1 of them replaced? He wants me to put the 19% quality one back in there? What? I'm not doing that. I'm just going to buy 2 of them. Why would I pull the whole thing apart? Why would I pull the whole front end apart and put in one of those old bearings? That was one of the things I didn't understand about this game. Sometimes they have me do that, and it just doesn't make any sense to put the old one back in there. You went through all that trouble to get at it. Whoops, I jumped to the wrong side. Okay. Sway bar on this side, and we need to get to the other side. This sway bar. I do have the drive axle, and it is fixed, but I don't want to put it in because... Does he want me to do... Is it exclusively... He doesn't want me to open up the gearbox? If he doesn't want me to, then maybe I'll do it. It doesn't say anything about opening up the gearbox. And he wants those. Now, I don't know. I might be able to use the lathe on these. No, they're too crappy. Okay, so we gotta buy new ones. We need to I'll need two brakes as well. Brake pads. And I don't remember how bad the calipers were. Bad. The answer is bad. So we need two calipers, two of the cylinders. Let's jump to the other side here. Okay. So the suspension is reassembled on the front. And he didn't want me to touch. Yeah, so that's the rear end brakes. Rear axle, shocks, rear shocks, suspension arms, upper arms, wheel hubs, more bushings, the springs, sway bar rear end, and then there's two things we never found. The hell are those? God, what two things can we not see? The only thing I can think of is it's inside the gearbox, but he didn't want me to... He didn't say anything about the gearbox. He said he's just doing suspension. Oh, I'm going to be annoyed. There's going to be those two things, unless there's somewhere back here. Oh, it could be the wheel. No, it's not the wheel. Rear drive axle. Brake disc. 12%? Maybe I can save it? I've not done a rear end like this. This is new to me. I've not done one like this. Lots of bushings on it. There's bushings on every piece. Okay, the spring. The spring is not visible. Was that it? That was it. It's the rear springs. Okay, so we have everything we need. Crap. Rear suspension cross member. Let's see if that's on here. It is. So the whole thing has to be disassembled. To get it out, the whole thing has to come off. So do the other tire. So he's going to have a car with a whole new suspension, front and back, but it's going to drive like crud because we didn't replace any of the internals. He doesn't want me to replace any of the internals. Maybe he's doing a video later on for that part. He'll come back to do video number 2 or something like that. Gone. Almost there. Holy crap. There's a lot on this one. Okay, so he wants the whole rear gone, so I have to take this dang thing apart too. Drive axle. Your shaft. There we go. Rear end missing. Ta-da! What can we fix? We can fix some of the cylinders. Rear drive axle, cylinder. Can fix both rear drive. Oh, never mind. Unless I break it. Oh, I didn't need to fix the drive. Oh, I'm fixing his drive shaft for free. I didn't need to do that one. Let's get rid of shopping list. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oh yeah, it would suck, wouldn't it? You imagine? He's like, by the way, cough, cough. I am going to pay you by advertising you on my channel. Or something like that. Like an influencer. Okay. So, I don't think I fixed any of those. So we need 2 rear knuckles. I might assemble these at the same time. So let's do 2 upper arms. These are going to take bushings as well. Probably going to run out of bushings by the end of this. I did just buy 20, but literally every piece has one. The drive shaft bolt was missing. That's funny. So I need 2 of these. Let's jump to the other side. My truck vibrates dead on at 38 miles an hour or something like that. Never been able to figure it out. Okay. 2 shocks. Wait, 2 of these. Also springs on this one. So this has shocks and springs. Did the vibration go away when you got the bolt back? Pushing. Okay. Is that it? Is that it for the suspension? No, we're missing something. Oh, this. Is it this? Yep, that was it. So I need 2 of these. Because we're missing the spring. I need 2 of these. I also need rear springs. 2 of those. Is there a cap on these? I can't remember. It's reversed in the rear. Cap is on the bottom. Rear shock absorber cap. 2 of those. Go to a yard, yeah. I had to go to a yard to get a bracket that holds the alternator on our Jeep a while back. And I was kind of surprised because the guy went out to pull it for me. I didn't have to do it. And then he only charged me like, it was like $5 for the arm. It was kind of wild. I was like, really? $5? 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . 5 . So the suspension is back together. Put the drive shaft in. That I fixed for free for him because I didn't realize what I was doing. So we need 2 wheel hubs. I believe I remember it saying he wants whole new brakes as well in the back. We'll get two more wheel hub bearings as well. I don't think he wants these wheel hub bearings, but I'm not going through the process of disassembling this whole thing to put in an old crappy wheel hub bearing. So I'll eat the cost on that one. 2 brake discs. And his brake discs were too poor for me to get the lathe out to fix it. And I believe we'll need 2 of these because oh no, I think I was able to fix the cylinders actually. Was I? Let's see. Yeah, I was able to fix the cylinders. I just realized I'm missing that. We're going to need another rear drive axle. Okay, there we go. Caliper. Yeah, I was really surprised, and I don't know, he was like $5. I was like, I was really expecting to spend like quite a bit on that. He also gave me the bolts that held it were kind of odd. I couldn't find one at like Menards. So he also gave me the bolts for it too. All for $5. Very surprising. Maybe he's just being nice. Who knows? Okay. This should be all done, yeah. All right, this hunk of junk is fixed. New suspension on this piece of crap. I have not looked at the tie rods. There is no oil in the engine. Oh, I may have forgotten to do that. Whoopsies. Okay. $11,000. I don't think that was very much. Was that worth it? Question mark? I don't think it was worth it. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth it. Okay, I gotta stop here. Thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you guys in the next episode that I put out in Zomboid or the next stream.